Hello. I think I'm sick, man. Dude, last time I was streaming, I was a little bit under the weather. And there's still a little bit of people in my family a little sick. And then I don't know, a bit of a migraine. Definitely feeling a little sick. This should be fine. Well. What's up, guys? What's up? Hey, what's up, Miley? Good to see you. Thank you for the heart. Got a new fade. Yes, I got the infamous ninja low taper fade. Gonna complain how rusty I am. It's been 12 days since I last played. Okay. All right. Last time I streamed. That's the last. Listen, I don't know what happened, but like 12 days just happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, I'm being honest. I don't know what happened. No idea. Things just happened, and it just happened. Yeah, Twitch recaps. I know last time, I think last stream, I guess like 12 days ago, I think the last thing we did was, I think we went through the my Spotify recap, and that was terrible. The AI Spotify recap was terrible. I haven't looked at this yet, so nice to know what's up. 521 hours streamed, 117 streams. Is this including today? Probably not. 107 distinct days streamed, 133 hours watched. Okay. Top category. Did I really play Scarlet and Violet that much? What did I do? Unless... Oh, okay. I think the reason why Scarlet and Violet is so high up here is because when I did BDSP, I think I put it on the Scarlet Violet category. I think that's why it's so high up here. But I definitely know I played a little bit of it, but I don't think I played it as much as I thought. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. Scarlet Violet, BDSP, Elden Ring, Pikmin, which makes sense because I went through, I'm pretty sure I finished every single Pikmin game this year, except the DS game. Like 100%. I 100% in all 4 Pikmin games. Not sure what the goat's about. I guess I didn't have another game. I guess I didn't have another game for them to fit in there, I guess. And the fact that I put Pikmin 3 twice is kind of wild. What? Tart emotes, okay, beautiful. Beautiful. There you go. So the usual suspects. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who this is. Immediately I can tell who's who. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Beautiful, beautiful. New badge. Oh damn. Amazing. Why is Pikmin 3 there twice? Oh, yeah, it's so dumb. As a viewer, I'm pretty sure most of it's just gonna be Smash because the only Twitch streams I really watch are very occasional, like, event tournament related stuff. Goated Mustang, yep. Goated. But yeah, it's mostly like event tournament stuff. That's really the only reason I ever watch something on Twitch. And even still, if there's an if the tournament is multi-streaming, and they have YouTube available, I go watch the YouTube one because you can rewind and fast forward. It's a much better viewing experience when you can pause and then rewind, especially the pausing aspect. Because sometimes you need to pause and go somewhere. Having to like go back is kind of annoying. Like go back to the VOD and actually open it up separately. Yeah, see? It's all Smash related. I'm not much of a stream monster, okay? I don't really spend that much time watching streams, okay? I'm being honest. I think it's just overall. Dude, almost 10 million streamers this year alone is crazy. Almost 10 million. Wow. That is absolutely insane. I wonder if they just I wonder when they say new streamer, do they just mean when you make an account, or is it for people that actually click the go live button? Because they could kind of like fudge the number a little bit by saying people who create accounts, because you can technically count them as streamers, right? Maybe, I'm not really sure. Is just chatting there for when you watch Pokemon? I don't. Pokemon, come on, she's so 2020, man. Come on. I'm that's surprising, very surprising. I mean, I always knew GTA 5 was there's always a lot of viewers. I just didn't think it'd be that much. Hold on, let me turn the heater off. It's a bit warm. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I always thought GTA was goated. I just didn't know. But this, I can't wait till 6 comes out. Like, I mean, at the rate 6 is coming out, I don't think I'm gonna live to see 7. Okay, I'll be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be alive when 7 comes out. Cause like 6 is gonna come out, we're gonna have it for like 50 years, and then like right as I'm about to die, they come out with it. Like they release a trailer as I'm in my deathbed. Don't judge me. Don't judge me and People's Champ. We watch Pokemon together. Uh-huh. I see, I see. Hey, listen, I respect it. Listen. Listen, whatever y'all do together in your own time is your own time, okay? Feel the Mystery. I have never heard of this game. Is this a farming sim? There has been way too many damn farming sims, okay? There is way too many farming sims. I'm actually low-key kind of sick of it. I've seen this one. Looks alright. Lethal Company, man. I remember when Lethal Company took over like TikTok and then like streaming for like a good like I think it was like the beginning of the year. Maybe beginning middle-ish. That was crazy. Never heard of it. Yep, GTA 5, goated. Is that the official cover for 6? I don't think I ever seen the actual cover for 6. Is that the real cover? VTubers, DJs. That's insane. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Queso in a year gained almost 5 million followers. This is some insane number. Holy moly, that is some Fallout. Listen, I don't know how many of y'all saw the video game awards. Claps to, applause to Arcane. Claps to Arcane. It had a shot. I'm sorry. It had a shot to win. There was a glimmer, right? There's a glimmer of winning. Whatever award it won. Why is this even on here? I thought the Charlie. I thought the Borderlands movie was absolutely like terrible, doggy doo doo, horrible. I remember when she did this. It was insane. $3,000 damage. Oh no, she's definitely using fragments. Do you see that? No shot. You see the amount of damage she's taking? Look at that. No, I would have been like half health on my knees. No, look at that damage. No shot. Well, then again, she's so good at this game. She could do this. She could probably do this 0 fragments blindfolded. Man, people who use fragment really have it nice. They have it really nice though. Look at the damage. Oh my god, dude! who beat the game, who beat the DLC with fragments, have it so easy. I didn't know it was this drastic. And that's because I haven't really watched any Radon videos or like full fights. Because I'm trying my best not to like look up like too much about it, but wow. Man, people with Scadu tree fragments are carried. Look at that. That's incredible. It's like this much. That's insane. Well, listen, that's I can only complain so much, right? Because it was my decision at the end of the day. GYW. Does anybody even use GY? What the heck? I know well played or whatever. Yeah. Who uses a GY acronym? Could never. You're always on. Damn. Crazy. Oh. See, last time played December 5th. Yeah, I haven't touched this game since last stream, but it is what it is. But yeah, so I talked about this before, but you guys know that Interstellar, right? The movie is like probably one of my it's probably my favorite film like of all time, okay? Not even just in the sci-fi realm. I actually went to go watch it with some friends at the IMAX theater for the first time, okay? For the very first time. It was so good. Okay. The only sad thing about Interstellar for me right now is that is that I shit, that's kind of is that Interstellar is offering to it has the why's my control not working? Has the 70 millimeter like actual film. So when you go to your IMAX, there should be like two versions. There's IMAX digital, and then IMAX 70 millimeter, which is like the actual physical thing. And apparently that itself is a whole different experience. Like IMAX by itself is really good, okay? But from what I've been hearing, and everybody that have watched like Oppenheimer's from one, Interstellar, maybe some other stuff, like the 70 millimeter experience is like, dare I say, life changing. Okay, dare I say. What the heck? Why is the? Oh, that's why the freaking game is over here. Why is Elden Ring over here? Okay, actually don't like it there. Or no, it's fine if it's over there. I just needed to untie them. Okay. But yeah, I went to go watch the IMAX digital, and it was amazing. Okay, I say we had pretty good seats, like in the middle back, but the theater we went to is it's the first one I've been. It's the first time I've been to this specific theater. The seats were terrible. Right, my back was hurting at the end of the movie. Okay, low key my back was hurting, but if you haven't watched Interstellars in the movie theaters, please go watch it. Go watch it in your closest IMAX, okay? If you have the very few theaters that is offering the 70 mm option and not the digital, go watch that, okay? I don't know why we don't have it over here. Apparently we have a theater in Georgia with a 70 mm thing. But apparently we're not good enough to offer it. So, no, I'm not sure why. I think they did it for Oppenheimer when it came out. Not sure why. I'm not sure what's not happening this time for. No idea. But yeah, watching Interstellar in the movie theater was, like I said, dare I say, life changing. Wow. It was worth every single penny. Okay. You have IRL friends? Nah. I don't have real friends. They're all Discord friends, okay? Everyone's a Discord friend. Alright, here we go. 12 days since I last played. Hey, what's Sammy? Listen, just give me like an hour and then we'll be right back. We left off 12 days ago. Alright. Look at that. I'm already derusting. Look at that. Oh my god. I completely forgot I had poison in my arsenal, okay? Sorry, I'm not Elden Ring pilled right now. I completely forgot about having poison mist in my arsenal. Ooh. Listen, I genuinely believe if I had like average Skadu tree level, I would have been done with the boss, okay? Hundreds of attempts ago, I would have been done. I'm just saying, I would have, even if I didn't fully learn the second phase, I could have cheesed it, tanked through it, and I would have somehow eked out a victory, squeezed out a victory, okay? I truly believe, but because I keep playing the game for about 1 or 2 streams, disappear for like almost a week or 2, come back to it forgetting everything about the fight, and then I have to acclimate myself to the thing. Okay, this is like the 3rd time doing this. All right. I can officially say that Corey has been back for you. Just imagine if you could have a second normal Great Katana. I know. Poison build? Yep, poison build. You could have been done well. What's up, Morgat? Not exactly. Just as run while being bounded to Great Katana only. Ooh. Ah. Please. Was that wasteful? Could have been. Ooh. I'm dead. Nope. I'm sorry. I panicked. Okay, listen. Listen. First attempt of the night. Okay, listen. Okay, come on. Like, I panicked. Okay, I panicked. It's been 12 days since I last played. First run of the day or the night. Dude, how do you feel about Night Rain? So, oh yeah. So Night Rain, I saw it initially and I was pretty hype about it. All right, and then I learned more. Then I learned a little bit more about it, and then I would still say I'm pretty excited for it. I guess I think I just need to know more. I want to see more about it before I make any before I make any opinions about it. Like, but I heard it's some sort of like, I don't know exactly. It's like some sort of like battle royale or something. I think. I'm not sure how accurate that is. It's some sort of battle royale. I think. Maybe I misread it. They're calling it a roguelike. I do have to be honest. I don't know how many of y'all watched the Video Game Awards. I'm surprised. Okay, that's just 80% health. I almost forgot how frail I am. I haven't thought about the game, you know, for a little bit, and yeah, I forgot how frail I was. That I could literally die from 90 to 100% health. But yeah, what was I trying to say? Yeah, you play with someone else, survive for 3 days, gear up and fight a boss. Oh, is there no PvP aspect? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Jesus. I thought there was gonna be some sort of PvP aspect in it. But if it's like a PvE, roguelike, procedurally generated thing, it might be fun. You know? You know, I think the best thing about Elden Ring is like challenging yourself, making certain restrictions, maybe certain builds, certain things, and then overcoming your a almost impossible task is what makes it really fun. And that's why I'm such an idiot. Why would David, why would you back roll? You know not to back roll there. Oh Jesus. But you know, so all of that, and I think after that, and after like, you know, overcoming adversaries or whatever restrictions, rules you set up to yourself, or maybe it's your first time, so everything is like a whole new challenge. After that, I think going through the game with other people is kind of fun too, especially if you use that mod. I forgot what it's called, but it's like seamless multiplayer or something. It's like a PC mod. I don't think there's any version of it on console, but basically, it makes Elden Ring multiplayer seamless. There is no having to re-summon your friend every single section. You don't have to, like, even if they die, like it makes multiplayer look really, really, really appealing. So like, with all of that included, if it's like what you're all saying, like a group play, roguelike, Elden Ring, you know, it might be fun. You know, maybe it could have been like a DLC. Maybe an expansion pack. But yeah. But back to the video game awards. I'm surprised. The DLC didn't win anything. Like nothing. I forgot to dodge that for a split second. I blinked out. Okay. We get to fight Radon a third time, ain't it nice? What's up? Hey, what's up, my fellow Earthling? Bro, you're still here? Well, yes, I'm still here. No PvP in it. There probably is. David might have to pair this whole fight. I heard that FromSoft made the smart choice of letting modders work on it too. Oh, that's cool. It would be criminal if it's $70. It would be criminal. All right, if the new Elden Ring game, whenever it comes out, if it's $70, it'd be criminal. But I feel like it will be. There's no shot they'll charge like $40. Like what DLCs nowadays are. Am I crazy, or is it crazy to think that expansions and DLC nowadays are like commonly like $30 to $40? Do y'all think, like, when did that happen? When did the price for DLCs and expansion like jump that high? Can I blame Destiny 2 for that? Or Destiny 1 or 2? I feel like Destiny 1 and 2 are the ones that pioneered that. Or am I mistaken? It's a different game. God, I'm so bad, dude. Hey, David, can you do me a favor? Sure. Even though I'm broke, take my don't do it. Just don't take damage. I'm trying. I don't know how I made it to half health on my first run of the night. Nope. Try again. Nope. 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 Alright, I gotta focus. Okay? No knockdown is crazy. No knockdown is crazy. My nose is itchy. Ooh. All that hard work and no knockdown is crazy. How much harder do I have to work? Can you say 7 Riesling sausage Riesling in a saucepan? Okay, come on. I've said it before, but my goal is to beat this game or beat this boss before the end of the year, okay? I know that's a daunting task. I know. You're like, David, there's no way. You're bad at this game. There's no way you're gonna finish this by the end of this month, David. There's no way. Like, no shot. And I would say you might be right. But we're still gonna try.
Aspiring lord of the old order.
How did I dodge that? That was amazing. I don't know how I dodged it, I'll be honest. Okay. I forgot there was a second okay, I forgot there was a second explosion, okay? I thought there was one, and I was like, oh, I'm safe. Second one. Oh yeah, plus there's no audio over here too. There's no audio? You guys aren't getting audio? Oh, brother. I just had like a update on my live studio. Maybe that's what messed it up. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I think I know why. I think I know why. So, I think it's because for some reason Elden Ring was identified in the game category in the audio. Normally every time we played Elden Ring, it would automatically put itself in the systems tab. But for some reason today it went to the game tab, and I think that's the reason why you guys weren't able to hear it. So now y'all should be able to hear it. Don't think you're don't 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 think you said that right. Professional streamer. Well, there you go. Professional streamer, not professional grammar streamer. All right, or pronunciation streamer. Okay. Listen, we've been through this. You can't expect me to pronounce right. You can't expect me to read and pronounce things right. Okay. It's hard. Okay. It's hard as a semi-niche micro celebrity streamer to actually read properly, okay? It's not my forte. Ooh, I'm stressing over here, boys. I'm surprised I actually dodged it. Any other move, I would've got punished. Any other move, I would've got punished, okay? Any other move. What is my forte? I would probably say Fortnite is probably one of them. I'll have to come back at a different date to tell you, honestly. I have so much that, like, you know, it's like I almost have a paralysis of, like, deciding on which one it is. But definitely Fortnite. Yeah, you'll have to hit me like next year for me to actually tell you. It'll take that long for me to actually like dissect the library amount of things. All right, I gotta parse through it. Oh yeah, if you're popular enough, you can have viewers come up and chat. I've been doing that in rune dropping streams and getting gifts with it. You can have viewers come and chat. I've been doing that. Rune droppers, streams, and getting gifts because of it. You can wait. You can get gifts. I have literally never seen. I've played. Fun fact: I have played Fortnite once, like, well, one time, and maybe like 2-3 games.
And my promised consort.
I've only done it once. The person responsible for it is not on stream today. What? I rolled. Consent.
Guided by compassion.
I hate you. Okay. You know what? I'll be back. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's someone's shadow. I thought someone like got into my room somehow. I was like, who is that? But yeah, I didn't know people could gift other chatters gifts. That's interesting. Money. Oh, I'm so cooked. It's okay. He's a dumb boss anyway, okay? He clips my pinky toe. Apparently, his sword has a vacuum effect, scoops me up, Haagen-Dazs, slams me like dough, and just, okay, you know what? Whatever. You know, next game, next attempt, next run. It's so stupid. It's like, why does the sword have a scooping effect? I rolled. Hold on, listen. I rolled. Y'all saw me roll through that hundreds of times, okay? Listen, it must be the controller. He's too easy. Almost got to the good part of the second phase OST. The fingerprint shield is calling. I will keep that option available if I get really desperate to use a shield. I'm pretty sure it'll be really easy if I use a shield. I won't deny that. But I don't need a shield for the first phase, okay? Maybe the second phase. I rolled. 100% I rolled. It's just one little clip. That's all it takes. And I'm like, I just get comboed into everything. I rolled. I'm just gonna heal. I'm about to hit second phase anyway, so. Wait. What happens when you go to the second phase? Does the gravity rock balls also carry over? I guess we're about to find out. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, cool. You know how funny it would have been if the rocks targeted me off screen? Wow, that still hit me. That would have been so funny. Just heal, David. Heal, David. Just heal. It's okay. Overheal. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's the I don't know how that light clipped me. That messed up my timing. I'm rolling parallel to him, and it's still the lights can still clip me sometimes. That's so annoying. I don't know why it clips me. What? I hate you. Oh, I hate you with a passion, man. I got lucky. Any other move would have probably hit me. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no. Two. Well, yeah, it's -1. There's that move and the one where he kind of side scoops. That one would have let me probably get away, but yeah. Nice. Alright, here we go. Okay, so it's just roll diagonally. That's the way to dodge that one. It's just like, it's the lights, man. It's the damn lights. It's the lights. Nah, I'm okay, Luis. I gotta do this by myself. Okay, that was... Maybe that move isn't completely true. Doing it like that. I did it too early. Oh. Ooh. I'm surprised I made that. I thought I was gonna get hit. We're good, we're golden, we're golden. Okay, we're golden. We're golden, look at that. Golden. 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 So, us making fun of your gameplay means nothing to you? Means something. Uh-oh. I hate myself. Ooh. It's just like how much more do I have to do to be able to dodge stuff, man? I feel like I'm doing the right options, maybe the wrong timing. But God, that's so annoying. I genuinely thought when I dodged the big slam, I thought I was safe. Because, you know, when he slams, and like maybe like a split millisecond later, you see where the light's about to pop up. But then you always have to remember there's a second explosion, a second light. And that light was much bigger than I remembered. Hey, what's up, Mark? Oh, God. Want me to drop you stuff? I should be okay. I appreciate it. I can't quit now. I'm too far into it. This is why the DLC didn't win anything from the video game award. It's too hard. That's why. Nerf Radon is still too hard. It can't be that I'm bad at the game. It has to be the game's fault. 100%. Not my fault. No, that was a waste. I don't know why I just wasted my FP for that. Listen, everyone. The customer is always right, okay? No matter the situation, the customer is always right. Whew. That means me as the consumer is right. Bad game, not bad player, okay? Come on. Alright? Don't get it twisted. Listen, if Miyazaki didn't fixate on feet so much, we might have won everything in the video games award, okay, for the DLC. All right. Why did I? Sounds like excuse made just for Jinxie. You know what the funniest thing about the Jinxie thing? I don't think after he posted like his redemption thing for Elden Ring, I don't think he's ever made a comment. I mean, maybe he like, I don't think he made like an official response to anybody's criticism to it, right? Maybe like he might have said something on like after it came out on stream, but I don't think he said anything official. He's making it like kind of like whatever. What? This game stinks. It reeks of bad game design and stinky feet. I swear I rolled. I rolled. I rolled. I'm wasting all my precious potions I could use for second phase, man. Really? Still? There we go. I was like, why can't I get to the second phase? Hold on a second. You can't just do that and go T-posing. You can't. Listen, 99% of the time, whenever that phase starts... No, listen. 99% of the time, when the phase starts, he immediately goes, oh, and he just flies in the air. He doesn't chase you and attack you. It's like it's like the 1% chance. So I was just running away without like thinking about, oh, I have to dodge this incoming sword swing. Radana actually conditioned me like a dog. This monster. Watch, when we get to this, when we get to the second phase, he's gonna immediately T-pose. Like within the first like 2 seconds, he's gonna T-pose. I'm telling you. I'm actually so garbage. Oh, Jesus. God, I do so little damage. It's so sad. It hurts me. David, you can't keep falling for that, David. Delay it. Come on, man. Delay it. Like, Jesus Christ, it's not your first rodeo, David. Sure, I might be a little rusty, but I got really lucky with I got really lucky dodging the first one. No knockdown? Yeah, it's kind of crazy work. See, there we go. See? Just delay it. What? Okay. You know what? Whatever. I'm such an idiot. Nice. Park for us. Here we go. Look, he's gonna immediately T-pose within the first few seconds. Look at that. See? What did I say? That's what he usually does. 99% of the time, that's what he does. Help. Let me heal. Thank you. I rolled!
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It's like an unskippable cutscene. Okay. Listen, I can't see. There's too much hair. There's too much hair. How am I supposed to play this game under these terrible conditions? Terrible work conditions. How am I? She needs to cut her hair. There's too much. I can't see my character. I can't see what Radahn's trying to do because Miquella's hair covers the whole body. Lower the graphics setting. You know what? Maybe that's the answer. Make that shit so ugly and pixelated that I can see through it. Hold on. You actually might be onto something. Where's the graphics setting? Am I stupid? Here it is. Okay, so that already kind of set everything to low. Is there anything more? Oh, medium's to low. Oh yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, hold on. To apply these changes, go to the menu. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. Gotta take that up with upper management, David. I can't. The dude at the top only likes stinky feet. Okay? Miyazaki, he likes stinky feet, okay? It's just I'm be honest, I don't see much of a difference. Do y'all? I really don't see much of a difference. I had no stamina. I just had to get hit. That's actually ridiculous. It's probably because I don't have the turtle on. So bad. Oh. Let's go. Come on. There we go. T-posing right there. 99% of the time, okay? 99%. Oh, I'm so good. I'm too scared to attack. I'm too scared to attack. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Listen, I'm only still here because I've taken like I stream maybe like once or twice, and then I have to like pause for like 2 weeks, and then I come back, and yeah, okay, listen, yeah, listen, you know, yeah, the streaming schedule has been pretty hectic. Okay, last time I was on was December 5th. Okay, it's been almost 2 weeks since I was last on. So there is a reason why I'm still stuck here, and yeah. But yeah, welcome, man. Good to see you. Oh my god, I'm fixing my earbuds. Come on, man. I don't know why I hesitated. Is that like 300 deaths here? That's heavy. 300? Oof. It might be more than 300. Actually, hold on. When did we start this? I think I wrote it down here somewhere. I remember last time, I remember 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I remember I brought up like actually leveling up, like power leveling a little bit, because I was like, this is the best gear I can get at the moment. This is the most comfortable setup I have, with the most consistent damage and defense items. There was like there's very few little things that I could do to like make the probability of winning higher, which is maybe like upgrading the potion, right? Maxing it out, so it'd be like plus 12 or whatever. I don't know if I really want to do that, because I have to like create a list, cross everything out, and then look for all the tiers I don't have, and I don't really know if that's really the best way to go about it. And the other option was to level. That was the level, right? And one of them was getting to 250, or getting to 445. All right. One costs 22 million ruins. The other cost 280 million. So, you know, in a perfect world, I would want to hit the 400 so I can get 99 in all the stats that I'm using, but I don't know how I'll even get 280 mil. Okay. So, I think I just got to get better. All right? I just got to get better at the second phase. But you might be right though, Mustang. I think we've been here for about 500 runs, okay? 500. It's like 1400 or something. So we've been here for almost 500 runs, give or take, 500 attempts. Which isn't that crazy, right? If you put it in context, okay? Mesmer took about 300 ish. Mesmer took about 300, okay? Relana took about 200. So the amount of attempts with those two combined is what I'm at Radon right now. And the farthest I've gotten with Radon is a little bit past half health. So about almost 2/3 of his health is the farthest I've gone, okay? 2/3. That's it. I cannot survive the second phase. There's too many lights. There's too many frame traps. He scares me sometimes. I hesitate to swing because I feel like I'm gonna get punished with the lights. Really? I don't fear Radon. I fear the light he creates, because they usually clip me, which leads to a combo frame trap, or the explosion is so big it kills me. It covers my roll. It covers everything. So like I have to like perfectly roll it. But sometimes I don't know when. Sometimes I don't know when to expect a giant explosion, because not every swing he does makes a giant explosion. Only a few of them though. But every time it happens, I almost die to it. David, what are you doing, man? Damn, David. Probably half the death are just de-rusting. You actually kind of might be right. You actually might be right. Final weeks is over. Woo, let's go. No more finals. I know some schools have their finals in January. I think it might be like non-American schools though. But I remember somebody talking about like them having finals in January, which is such a weird thing to me. Like having finals in January. You know? Me? I plan on going back soon. I need to apply. I need to finish. David, come on, man. You can't get hit by that, man. I clicked roll, nothing came out. Does he have any weakness? I think Scarlet Rot. Scarlet Rot's weakness, but I have nothing that does Scarlet Rot. When am I graduating? I did graduate from bachelor's, but I'm planning on applying for masters. So I gotta get all of that. I gotta get all of that. You know, it's a lot of things. Okay, it's a lot of things. It's a lot of things to like convince a school that you deserve to be in their master's course. Okay, you're practically like you're almost like begging them. It's kind of weird. My major, it will be masters in computer science in with the pathway, and the concentration will be like in deep learning and like AI stuff. I gotta conform to the time, okay? You gotta conform it to the time, okay? Deep learning, AI, computer vision, machine learning. Oh, that's that's if I get in, okay? That's if I get in. It's like I could say all of this I want, but if they say no, then it's no. Like I'll have to maybe like beef up my resume somehow and just say, yeah, I don't know. I want to say I have like I want to say like I have a 50-50 of making it. Right? But then again, what isn't a coin flip in life, right? But that's why I'm applying for like 2 to 3 different schools for masters. But there's so much you have to do for like each school. Like you have to like tailor it specifically for them. Like you can't reuse too many things like to like each application, because you have to like, well, like all the personal stuff. Hopefully I don't have to rewrite my essay or my statement of purpose or whatever they call it to like. Hopefully I don't have to rewrite too much of it, you know? Hopefully I can use whatever I make for the first school and then kind of like make it modular so I can kind of switch it out a little bit. But I feel like some of the part I probably have to rewrite for each different schools. But nah, I'm not smart. I feel stupider every day, honestly. You know what? You know what's gonna be funny, David? If the AI field becomes saturated like the CS field after you get that would be pretty funny. Don't say that. AI is probably gonna be the next hot thing for the next while. Yep, it is. It is. Honestly, it's been. But honestly, getting the whole masters and like concentration in like deep learning and artificial intelligence, it's not even gonna put me. Well, I would say it will put me ahead of some people for sure, because some positions that involve that, like the AI stuff, require you to have a master's in that. Like, unless you somehow kind of like get grandfathered into it through the company, like you stay in the company for long enough. And then you like job openings happen, then you get the role that way. That's like one way, but like any newcomers, you have to like a lot of these roles need like some sort of a master's degree, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Shigeo Kage, am I happy? I think it's debatable. Hey, what's up, Joe? Here we go. I'm ready to lose. my god, you're so corny, dude. You're so corny. You're God, it's so corny, dude. God, he's such a cornball, man. Bro's carried. Come on, man. We all know Radon's carried. Jesus, he's so carried. Send him your time for this fight. It'll show them how dedicated. Honestly, it's not a bad idea, but I feel like it'll do more bad than good. They're like, damn, I thought he was serious in this. He's playing video games. This long? The brick in his wall have higher IQ. Still getting got. Yes, I am. You know, I actually no. You know, I was thinking about it. I was like, because I have 0 Scadu tree fragment, if I summon somebody, would they also be fighting with 0 fragments, or would they be fighting with whatever fragments they have in their own game? My guess is probably whatever fragments they have collected in their own game. Because it'd be really stupid if you join my game and then you have to be stuck with 0 fragments. What the To be fair, that was a terrible place to Poisonous Mist, okay? I forgot to Poisonous Mist in the beginning, and I messed it up. Invite them to do an interview with them while playing Elden Ring to convince them your academic eligibility for the masters. That's how I prove it to them. Try to convince them during my Radon run to show them my capabilities of multitasking and having a conversation in a stressed situation. Oof. Oh my god, come on. I did it a little too early. Did it too early, David. Come on. Get it together, David. Come on, man. Get it together. Jesus, twice in a row? Can we please get poisoned? Do I have to really proc another Poisonous Mist? I think I have to. Yep, got it. Let's go! You have 0 tree frags? Holy shit, David. Yeah, I thought you knew, Jordan. Yeah, 0 tree fragments. They be like, if you beat this game in the next 5 times, you're in. I'd lock the hell in. I pull out 3 shields, 10. I'd pull out, dude. If that was the case, the rule set out the window. I'm using all my fragments, all my weapons and shield. If that was the case, because they're not gonna know what I'm doing, right? They think I'm just like prepping myself, but they actually don't know like the rules and stuff. Hopefully.
Tarnished one.
Bro, you had to fight this dude before the nerf.
If You have no
I
choice
missed out on the
if
nerf,
you
the
crave
pre-nerf.
for this world.
The recruiter played, they get it. If they
Then
don't,
lead the
damn.
path forward to us.
Love that he does the
To us,
Artorias flip
Nicola.
attack. Do you play
And
games
let
outside of
these
streaming
promises
hours?
Redone.
Sorta, kinda, not really, to be honest. Like, okay. Okay, listen, hold on. I panicked. Okay, listen. Okay, for a sec. Listen, I dodged that. I lived that move at a 99.98 percentage, okay? I almost never lose or get hit by that. For some reason, there was like 10 things going in my mind, and I thought he was doing the gravity ball move, so I was rolling to like reposition myself. That's such an embarrassing way to die. Like I never get hit by that unless like I'm in the middle of a move or something, right? Or a miss. You know, listen, it happens. But not. I wouldn't say I really play that much. Like I mean, currently I'm playing. Currently I'm playing RuneScape. The RuneScape because they're having the seasonal event called Leagues. But before that, I haven't like. Well, like before that, I wasn't playing the game for like quite a while. Like very situational. Unless somebody asks me to play a certain game, then I really won't go out of my way and play a game. That's really it. Like another game I've played in the past month or two, Core Keepers, because somebody wanted to play with. So I got Core Keepers. That was close. Y'all can't see this credit card information. What is this? Oh yeah. Tag renewal. Tag renewal. That flip plant is Dark Soul DLC boss. Pre-patch for Dawn had you knowing you're gonna be on the same boss for more than a day. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like pre-patch, post-patch, I would have struggled. Ran out of. Still not on the Pokemon Pocket TCG hype. the League of Sea Shanty. Uh-oh. I remember saying before Christmas beating this, but I'm not sure now. I gave myself by the end of this month, okay? Before next year, okay? That was my goal. But speaking about Pokemon TCG, I I just recently saw somebody use the new Celebi card and hit 990. I don't know how, but they were able to flip 48 coins. I, somehow they were able to do 48 coin flips. I don't understand how, but they were 48 coin flips. Like I saw the card. I skimmed through the card, and it was like something about you can flip as many coins as you have energies attached to it or something. So I was like, in my head, I'm like, okay, that's not bad. But then I saw the person flip 48 coins, and I was like, wait a second. How is this? How can you possibly flip 48 coins in a row? Like, you can't put that many energy cards in one card. Unless modern TCG has a different rule. Maybe Jordan can enlighten me on that, because I know he's more informed than me. But based on the Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy Color I played, I think like 5 or 6 is the most we can have on a card. If it still has that same rule. I don't know. I was like, maybe I should wait until they figure that stuff out. Incredible. If you don't have faith, damn. I'm hooked on that game. Well, addicted. Send me your friend code on Discord. We'll do. The new Superior card also doubles all of their grass energy. Little bro is still going off the rules from the Game Boy game. wait, hold on, wait. Can you put more than 6 energies? I mean, sorry, more than 6 energy cards now on a Pokemon? Like, no, there's no shot. Listen, it's a little hard to get into modern Pokemon. Like, unlike y'all whales, okay? Y'all whales have so much disposable income for all those digital Pokemon cards. You know what the most messed up thing is? How much of a sucker most of y'all are, okay? The fact that there's so many people that spent so much money getting packs on the Pokemon trading card, the online game, and then Pokemon's like, here, let's release another variation of it on the mobile where you have to pay money again for a limit, and they limit the card packs or whatever, the card list, so that you have to, like, so bad, like, where you have to limit where they have a limited set cards, so that you have to keep waiting for them to introduce new cards or new modern cards every time. Like, I know for a fact there are people out there that spent hundreds of dollars on Pokemon cards on that Pokemon trading card game for the one before the new one, and they got the new one. They're like, oh shit, no, zero cards. And they spent another couple $100 to like probably a couple. You know, I won't be surprised if there's people that are spent a couple G's in that game. Okay. You get 2 free packs to open every 12 hours. Also, don't you find? Nope. Not Pokemon money. Y'all got Pokemon money? Hey, what's up? What's up, Dom? Y'all got Pokemon money? Damn. Didn't know y'all got Pokemon money like that. Damn. Okay. I was on the wrong potion. I was like, why am I not healing? Why am I not healing? And I saw it grayed out, and the bottle was a lot thinner. And I was like, oh, wrong potion. And then I panic rolled away and died. Disposable debt to hand out. Disposable debt to hand out. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I legit just blanked out for a second. Like I I feel sick. You know that I said it earlier in the stream, but I guess I didn't say earlier stream, but 2 weeks ago when I was streaming, I was feeling under the weather, and then 2 weeks later, I mean within the 2 weeks, I got like unsick, and then 2 weeks later, I think I got sick again, because there's so many people sick around me, man. I got re-sick. My nose is like stuffy and stuff. It's all clogged up right now. Like, what's going on? Like, I'm not getting sick because of, like, I'm not taking care of myself. I'm getting sick because other people are, like, somehow spreading it to me. But luckily, before stream started, my head was, well, I wasn't feeling the best when stream started, but a few hours in, I feel a lot better. I just had to kind of like get in the motion. I feel a little bit better. Funny how that oh my god, dude, I'm telling you, like I felt fine. I went to go watch Interstellar last night, and I felt fine. The sun just What is it? When we said we want to be the very best, we meant it. David's dream is to be mid. Call this mid? Damn. So he's living his dream. He calls everything mid. I don't call everything mid. Bro's bragging about being sick. Bro's excuse for excuses. Bro whipped out the board and said, prove it to a kickflip. Damn. Uh-oh. I'm so dead. What? Listen. How do you dodge that move? He hasn't done that in a while, and I've never figured out how to perfectly dodge that because I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to get hit by it and then like ragdoll on the ground so I can like be invulnerable for like a split second or two, and then get back up and then get maybe take like a little bit of damage. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to dodge it. I don't even know if you can dodge that move perfectly. Well, probably, right? People have done this at level 1 Ruin, so maybe there is a way to dodge it. I just haven't figured it out. But how have y'all been in the past 2 weeks? No, I forgot to ask in the beginning of the stream, okay? I was complaining about something. So oh, no, I wasn't complaining about anything. I was talking about Interstellar, and I forgot to ask. I remember we were doing the Twitch recap, and then I brought up Interstellar somewhere. But how's everyone doing? Okay, hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully everyone has Christmas plans. My Christmas plan? Beating this godforsaken game, okay? This 0 award winning game. Hopefully I beat it. It'll be a great Christmas present if I can beat this before Christmas, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. How's everyone been? Not sick. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Dies. It's because I was sick, okay? Bro acts like he cares now. Listen. Listen. 2 hours into the stream, he finally asked me. Listen, we got distracted, okay? We got distracted. I went into this tangent about Interstellar, and I went into a tangent about something else, and then now we're finally talking about it, okay?
Lord brother.
PC or PS4? This is PC. Ooh. Oh. Oh wow. Oh my god. I'm so garbage. Holy moly, please. I rolled. I got dash back. That's probably what happened. I got dash back. And before anyone goes, what's dash back, David? You're complaining again. It's this. When you run and then you immediately switch directions. You see that? Dash back. I meant to do this and roll like this, but I actually went like this I passed the neutral point of the stick too fast, and I did that instead of rolling this way, okay? Because if you know how I dodge the magical balls, I do this, and I either roll left or right, okay? If you see me die enough, you should know that's how I dodge it. And normally I don't die to that often. Headache. Room getting warm? No, I turned off the heater about an hour ago. It's actually a little chilly now. I'm getting hit. You know, Radon sometimes doesn't go for that quickly. You know, he doesn't go at it immediately. But when he does, though, I die because I always go for the heal. You should have been a lawyer. We seen you all. I hate this guy sometimes, man. What's the lowest? About 2/3. About 2/3. Listen, one lucky knockdown and one lucky bleed proc in the second phase, I win. I win. It's that easy. Sorry, give me a second. Someone's calling me. He's had him asking for Advil. Honestly, fighting Radon gives you a headache, okay? Because of how much he's carried, okay? I think we can all agree Radon's carried. Right? Well, okay, let me rephrase that. My version of Radon's carried, okay? And that's only because I have 0 fragments, okay? I'm not saying like me, but I'm just saying because. Okay, it just sounds like saying me. Okay, I'm not. Okay, listen. Listen, only people that have beaten this game with 0 fragments understand me, okay? Alright? Which is none of you, okay? None of y'all. Y'all might have beaten the game or watched somebody beat the game, but definitely not with 0 fragments, okay? That's all I gotta say, okay? Order me some Jollibees. Jollibees. Listen, you can't be eating them, man. This late at night? Can't be doing that. Listen, I'm trying to help you out. Look out for your health. The poison flower bloomed twice, Ash. What the heck is that? Is that... It sounds like Melania. When she creates the flower? Oh my god. Too early. David. Jesus, man. Do I have this said Ash you're talking about, or do I have to go... I lived? I lived! Not sure how, but I lived. Stop it. I'm dead. It's that spiky red needle she uses when she's in the air. I don't know, and I don't know what kind of pickup it is. Okay. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Poison. Flower, bloom, ash. It's a brand new Ash of War in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Provides poison affinity and the poison flower blooms twice skill. Conjures stingers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop. Interesting. What's up, Joe? Drop by a teardrop scarer from the ravine north side of Grace and Rose Base. Head south to cross the river and find it near a small pool of rot near some ruins. After a short backstep, the player performs a dive kick attack, which creates a plume of lightly damaging scarlet rot where the player lands. When used on enemies that are already afflicted by poison or scarlet rot, the Ash of War will deal extra damage and then purge of that existing effect. The extra damage and purging effect only occurs if the dive kick makes contact, and neither will trigger if only the scarlet rot plume makes contact. So when poison or rot procs plus damage as well as the core you have. It sounds like an extremely committal move. Because it seems like it's a two-part move. So it seems like you conjure a stinger to stab the enemy. Then you can do a follow-up, like, landing kick move. This sounds good on paper, but, like, in theory or in practice, I feel like Radon is just going to punish me like crazy. No, it's just one L2. Oh, there's... Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt to try. You're baby number 2? Hey! Congrats, Joe. Congrats. Did you already think of a name for the second one? Where is this? All right. We'll make a quick detour, okay? We'll make a quick detour. It's not like it's gonna change anything if I stay here and bash my head against the wall for the next whatever attempts. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, this place is so annoying. I wonder if I have to traverse it like this to get to this point. Probably going through like up here is not gonna work unless there's like a secret entrance I can get down here, but I'm assuming going here might be the best option. Rivermouth Cave. How did we get here? Was it through this? No. It must have been through this. Yeah, so we probably went through this, hit this place, and then hit that place. So we gotta hit 1 and 4. Hey, Osh! Welcome, buddy. Osh, congrats on your new position. I saw it. I had a LinkedIn notification pop up. Congrats, Osh. We're all proud of you. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Oh yeah, speaking of that, Osh, I have a favor. Could you be one of my I'm gonna be applying for a master's. Could you be one of my letter of recommendation? I already have Mark. Okay, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Let me pause for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Let me hold on, give me a second. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, yeah, I have Mark and then I have Alex doing one also. If you don't want to, it's fine. They're asking for like 2 to 3, but I was just gonna hit the 3 if I could. 4. My goal, a lot of them right. Ooh, there was this here. Yeah, a lot of the applications for masters are they just opened up like a few days ago, and it's for the fall semester, but I'm trying to get them ready for early decision or whatever. So my goal is to hopefully finish everything because I'm applying to two to 3 places, right? The one I want to get into is Austin, right? University of Texas, Austin. That's the one hopefully I can get into because it's a pretty like not a bad school. I think honestly it's it's a little bit higher than Georgia Tech. Like that's my other option, like Georgia Tech. Like some of the online master courses for CS is Austin, Georgia Tech, UPenn, UIUC. So there's like 3 or 4. It's usually old professors or employees, but I don't mind. But generally, that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I know it says, I know it's generally done by professors and or employees, but I've yet to. The employee thing's not really gonna work because I think they want people. They also said I think they also said like people in the profession, right? So that's why you guys all kind of fit in that tech world, you know? And I'm gonna be honest, honestly I don't really think I had a really like I don't well, you know the issue is honestly if I my only I had a professor in mind, but the thing is, it's been a year since it's been almost a year since I graduated. If I was planning on doing a master's like maybe like right after I graduated, I think I would have been more comfortable asking them. But honestly, I don't even think the some of the professors. There's no shot the professors even remember their old students past a year, right? Past a semester, right? But yeah, I don't mind when that's the case. Do you have someone you can reach out to that you have worked with previously, like capstone, etc.? Again, I don't mind, but I have there one. Um, does that work? Does fellow students work? I didn't even consider fellow students or fellow graduates. I was thinking only of like professors and people in the profession. The thing about it, the letter of recommendations, they all say it's optional, but it does help, right? And I'm trying to just increase my odds, right? You know, it doesn't have to be the most beautiful piece of art, right? It doesn't have to be the most beautiful thing, you know. Uh, here. I'm gonna. I have a Google Doc folder share thing that with like a that has like a Word doc with like generally something that would go in it, and then if there's anything more specific, I'll send you the link in Discord. It doesn't have to be the most amazing, perfect, right? You could, you could even like listen. You could even fluff some stuff up. You know, you don't have to lie. Or like gas me up. I guess you just got to be honest, right? Oh, sorry. Probably. Well, my goal is to submit everything. My goal is to submit everything by the end of this month, which is not a lot of time. I'll be honest. Now that I really think about it, for some, I haven't, I haven't really gave y'all guys a lot of time. Uh. But you know what? I'm gonna change it. By the end of January. At least by the end of January. Because the thing is the early admission for these masters, the priority deadline is like, well, for Austin it's like April, right? So that's December, January, February, March, April. So that's like in like 4.5 months, right? 4.5 months for like that's like deadline to like submit your early admissions. But that's Austin. I don't know for the I don't have the exact date. I don't have the exact date for the other ones, but I'm gonna assume like January, February will be still within the early admissions. It should be in the Google Doc link I sent to you on Discord. In there should be a Word document and the resume. So there should be 2 files in there. Or I'm pretty sure in the Word doc I maybe hyperlinked. Maybe did I hyperlink it? Actually, I don't even know. I don't. I'm pretty sure it's in there. I'm pretty sure I included it in there. I can't. Yeah. So new deadline. So I want to submit everything by the end of January. Sooner the better, right? You know, I'm probably still gonna give myself the deadline of end of December. So I have to write my own paper to tell them like why I deserve to go, etc., etc. Like why I deserve to be in this master's course and all that. I'm sure you know going it through with Monica. I'm pretty sure what they ask of you. Of course. But I wanna give myself a deadline by the end of this. By the end of December for me, and for rest, January. But yeah, don't worry. I have full faith in all three of you in writing a letter of recommendation, okay? I have full faith. Alex told me he's already written some before, so he's golden. Not sure about Mark, but I'm sure he's a professional. I'm sure he got it. I got full faith. I got full faith in all of y'all, okay? What the? I have full faith, okay? But all I know for like what y'all are supposed to write is to kind of like, I think I guess it's just to like reiterate my character in an academic sense. I think that's really what it is. I guess you have to like reiterate my like I'm a good fit, blah blah blah, and you'd be like, cause like, yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'll let y'all. I'll let y'all decide. Okay. Please don't chat GPT it though. Please don't do that. That's like you can write like whatever you want. Just don't chat GPT it. Please don't do that. That's my only demand. Please don't chat GPT it. Okay? Poison and bleed. You sure this gives Scarlet Rot? Whoa! Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay, it's that's kind of cool. It's definitely a lot quicker. I'll use it to grammatically correct the letter. Okay. Yeah, no pressure, okay? No pressure. But how have you been, Osh? I know it's been hard to see you and it's been hard to, well then again, I've been kind of on and off streaming. You know what? Let's try it out. Why not? I'm not sure if you need poison affinity for poison as well. I went with occult. Okay, I already have I already have 60 plus arcane. I think occult's the way. You know, I'm assuming you're probably busy with your job advancements. It's probably why I haven't seen you in a while. Well, that and I haven't streamed. Well, poison's really not proccing, to be honest. Oh, as I said that. You sure I get Scarlet Rot? Was that? Oh, I'm out of FP right now. I'm dead. Was that rot, really? Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Rosh. Good to see you. Was that really Scarlet Rot? Hold on, let's reread this. Okay. So we know it poisons. Because the poison, well, yeah, we know it poisons. Conjure a stinger of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage on one fell swoop. I'll be honest, I don't think it causes rot. It says rot, but I don't know if it's rot. If they emit a red gust instead of green, it's rot. You sure? Let's look at the skill itself. Oh, you're right. The stinger inflicts 160 scarlet rot damage, rot buildup. Does not scale with arcane. Oh, brother. Oh man. So okay. So if that's the case, the shockwave inflicts no scarlet rot buildup. Only the dive kick. The dive kick has a base 150 pierce damage, a shockwave have the 70 standard, based on the skill of the weapon. When user performs the wait, 160. What's Radon's resistance to Scarlet though? So if it doesn't scale with Arcane, that means there's no point of having it on Arcane or Occult. So that means I guess I'll just put it in the Poison Affinity, right? Because this regardless, the Scarlet Rot will build up, but if I poison if I poison it still, I get the damage buff. From what it's saying, I'll get the massive damage hit or something. So maybe that's the move. Let's see. What's Constant Radon's resistant to poison? Oh, Pierce is his weakness in phase 2? I had no idea. So 326. Wow. That's actually really little. Wow. Huh. It only takes about 2 hits for Scarlet Rot to proc. That's kind of crazy. Huh. My only issue is the FP. That's my only issue. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Oof. Oof. If I want to use the Phillian's Crest, then that means I have to get rid of one of these. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. Great Ruin? Mmm. That's beautiful. Alright, let's try it out. Let's go for it. Okay, I think I procced the Scarlet Rot. I procced the Rot. Wait, can something be... Can you proc Rot and Poison at the same time? I wasn't keeping track. Do you think the dot damage from Rot is higher or the poison is higher? I can't tell, I'll be honest. Well, that was stupid. I would say if I can get the I need to I'm being a little cheeky, but I need to walk a little bit closer and hit him. Because imagine if I hit him and then I guess Rot wouldn't proc. Like, what would be really cool is if I can... Oh, wait, no, it's not going to work because the resistance for Rot is different between the two phases. Because my goal is like, oh, maybe I'll get him, like, right before it procs. And then proc the Rot in the second phase. But that's not going to work. I'm dead. Now I gotta kind of change the playstyle. I'm doing this. I have to change my playstyle a little bit. I have to change my playstyle a little bit. Nice. Oh, that is noticeably higher. Wow. It just takes a little too long to proc. You know? Not easy to hit with either. Very committal. The only thing bad about this move is it puts me in a terrible position when I use it. All right, here we go. I'm a dash. Am I still have, yeah, I'm still 0, Osh. No fragments. Run. Hit. Nice. Run. Frickin' hit me. No shot. That was such a waste, David. I just wasted my potion like an idiot. I'm dead. I panic healed, okay? I panic healed. Usually I'd get to this phase with like 9 to 10 potions. But I'm taking more damage because this new Ash, like I said, is putting me in bad positions where I get hit. Here I'm just thinking of your power with 2 great katanas. One could have poisonous mist and the other would have the poisonous flower bloom twice. That does sound pretty amazing. Nice. I'll be honest, without the increase in FP with the Great Ruins, I don't think I have enough FP to proc Rot without having to use a potion. I had no stamina, okay? Listen, I saw it coming, but I couldn't do anything because I had no stamina. Rot is nice, okay? I'm not gonna deny it. It's just that my lack of FP is worrisome. Yeah, my lack of FP is very, very worrisome right now. The 15-second of infinite FP. Do I even have that? I don't think I have it. I probably have to go looking for it. But wouldn't I want to use this? Is there a really point of switching it? Is there a really point of switching to an Ash that I won't use in the second phase? Because it's harder to proc Scarlet Rot in the second phase. But my problem with second phase isn't damage. I'm sorry, isn't damage. It's survivability. That's my main thing. Like, this Ash is nice, okay? It really is nice, but it's really nice, but I don't know. I just wish the Ash scaled with Arcane. If it scaled with Arcane, do you know how insane that'd be? It'd be bananas, okay? It'd be amazing if it could scale with Arcane, but it doesn't. I'll keep using it until I run out of rune arcs, and then from there I'll consider if I want to keep using it or go back to our old reliable poison mist. Yeah, it just puts me in such a bad position, man. Yeah, oh. I don't know. The annoying thing about it is, even if I'm like this close to him, like this close, like we're like this close, it goes like this. It just like, it goes, I just slide off of him, and that's so annoying, man. If I'm this close to him, I should hit him like a wall and then stop. Hello, long time listener. Well, I appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the rose. Like, unless I'm at a perfect distance, it almost, see if it procs. Nope, 3's not it. I think about 4 hits. I think it's 4 hits. Oh, wow. Maybe it's 5? It's 5. Is it worth it? It takes 5 hits to proc bleed, proc rot. This is a... oh, am I dead? Nope. This is a 0 fragment dual gray katana only poison build. Well, I'm going for the poison build. We're trying out this new Ash that does Scarlet Rot, but I know we've only used it like 4 or 5 times, this Ash, but I don't know if it's worth it. It takes 5 hits to proc Rot, and it doesn't carry over to the next phase. If it carried over to the next phase, because the Rot lasts 90 seconds, right? It lasts 90 seconds, but it doesn't carry over to the second phase. Sure, poison doesn't carry over to the second phase, but Poisonous Mist with Arcane scales with a cult. So, like, I can build up poison very fast. I don't know. I don't think I'm a believer in this Ash. I don't think I'm a believer, I'll be honest. Not a believer. It's hard to break away from Poisonous Mist because it's so consistent, very fast, it's not that crazy committal, right? Doesn't cost that much FP. I still get my armor buff, right? Look at that. Sure, it might not be the craziest damage, but you know, we're not trying to do like biggest damage. We just want consistent dot damage, and we just gotta learn how to survive. That's it. So look at that. Look how consistent and amazing this Ash is with Arcane. Arcane Occult, it's just... That other Ash, the Poison Blooms twice, it's gimmicky, okay? It's so gimmicky. Now, all I have to do is learn how to survive the second phase. That's it. I just gotta dodge everything perfectly. And that's really it. There's no other way to do this. Come on, David. There's always a second explosion. There's always a second explosion. Time the second explosion, David. Come on. If you roll too early, you frame trap yourself. Come on, David. You see that shit coming. You know it's coming, but you don't know when to roll. Come on. Come on, dude. Consistent. I don't know. Whenever the second phase comes out, all thought, all brain power, all 2 brain cells goes out the window. I don't know. Like, I know that was not a good idea, but I was trying to, like, I was trying to be cheeky, okay? I was like, maybe I could sneak a hit in before he, like, he T-poses or something. But no, he just fights back. He just fights back. What am I supposed to do? It's like, abort, abort, abort. He's fighting back. Where did I go wrong? Where did I go wrong, dude? Where did I go wrong, okay? I played that perfectly. I did one mishap and I just got comboed into death, okay? That's it. What happened? Like, I Does this game have like does this game have like mods for play state or save state? I'd love to just save state the second phase. You know? Just so I can practice, you know? Practice, not like beat the game that way. Like phase 1, I can do this perfectly, okay? As long as I don't blank out or something. Or do that every single time. I just want to practice a second phase. Too early. Oof. He's poisoned. Run! He's poisoned. He's poisoned. Run! Ice him out. Ice him out. Ice him out. The poison damage wasn't too fast. I mean, yeah, save states are possible, but I'm talking about like save state in an instance. So like you can't like I'm speaking about save state in a in like an emulator in an emulator fashion where you can like at any time or any part of the game you can save state and then load that exact moment. So like even in the middle of a fight or something like that, but I don't think that's possible. Like you I can make duplicates of my save, right? And then have like I can have one save file with max runes everywhere, make 10 copies of that, and then I can share it out to people. That's how the rune droppers probably do it. They probably save editor a save file with a lot of runes and they just keep doing that, or they just have like a copy they just keep reusing. They have a spare copy and then just put it back in the save folder over and over and over, blah blah blah. Something like that. But what is it? I once I hit 2,000 deaths in total. So this is not so this isn't 2,000 Radon deaths. This is 2,000 DLC death. I'm at 1969. So once we hit 2,000 total DLC death, so for Radon that would be about little less than 600 ish, about 600, almost 600 deaths in Radon. When we hit that, I do want to try out the whole. I'll make a separate save file. I want to try Radon with all the fragments I have. I just want to try it out. This isn't something like we're gonna keep, right? We're not gonna keep it. We just want to try it out, and then we will replace the save back to the old one. But that's at 2,000. So we still have like 31. Sorry, not yeah, 31 attempts before it. It's definitely not happening tonight. Maybe next stream, it will happen. Are we restarting the DLC at 2K deaths? Maybe 2K Radon deaths, not 2K DLC death. Oh. You can make a safe state here, then use Erdtree stuff and then come right back. That's actually not a bad idea. I mean, I was just gonna try it like once or twice and then go back to the old save. But practicing with the Erdtree as a training wheel to learn the second phase might not be a bad idea. Oh my god. I wasn't even trying to knock him down. I don't know how to dodge that move. I don't know. Maybe I should roll back. Maybe some moves I should roll backwards instead. You know? Should have replies then missed. Yeah, that's probably the best. I should have probably done that. I don't know why. I just went for the miss. I thought I'd had enough time, okay? That was my guess. I was mistaken. I might get a knockdown right here. Yep. Poison just ran out. Actually, no, it's fine. Have I tried Marvel Rivals? I haven't. I haven't. I know it's doing pretty well. I know they're also doing like a Christmas event with the little shark or Jeff. They're like a Jeff event where it's like Jeff, like 4v4 Jeff or something. Looks all right. Okay, if I'm lucky, I might be able to knock him down. I lied. Yes, sir. All right. Do that. Beautiful. Then poison mist. And to heal. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. That was great. That was great. Poisoned, and we got the stagger on him. That was... Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. I don't know how to dodge that move, man. Am I just supposed to roll through it? It feels like I'm just supposed to roll through it. Right? Am I crazy? Do we just roll through that move? And I just have bad timing? Because I feel like that's what's happening. I just have bad timing in that one. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, that one. Not so pretty. Jesus. Come on. Dude. I I can't see, dude. I can't see. I can't see what he's doing. I just gotta know the move so well that I know the timing. I can't see what he's doing. This is post nerf 2 Lamount. You know, Ash, it do be like that. I'm such an idiot. But from what I remember, the patch was like, I know it didn't like adjust any damage or anything. It was just like some of the lights were too blinding or something. Something with the lights, and then some of them had some weird like hit or hurt boxes. So pre or post, the same moves that are killing me right now would have probably killed back then too. We're cursed. We'll never get to fight not Nerf Radon. This whole challenge is a fraud, Osh. We gotta start over, man. Who wants another few months of Elden Ring? Where we start from the beginning. Yeah, you know what? I still can't see what's happening. So I think they need to nerf Radon more for me, please. You know what? They just need to take away Mikola's hair, okay? If they can take away Mikola's hair, I think I'll do a little bit better. I'm a soul shiver now. Pokemon, who? I don't know this Pokemon you speak of. I know of Radon. You gotta do 1 HP, 1 FP, 1 stamina, 2, no armor, no upgrade, no level. Yeah, you know. Honestly, I'd probably retire as a streamer. I'd probably just make YouTube videos instead. If I had to do that for Elden Ring or any Dark Souls games. I don't think I think with time eventually I can do it. That challenge, so all 1 stat, HP, blah blah blah, no armor, no beginner weapon, whatever. I just don't think I'm willing to put my time into it. And on when we all have such limited amount of time on Earth, I don't think I'm willing to put my time into that. Just doesn't seem very worth it. Maybe if you take away his weapon, you can beat him. Maybe. Maybe. You know, that even with that, it might be a coin toss. It might be a coin toss, man. It genuinely might be a coin toss. Whew. Tragic. Nice. Are you the guy raising up? No. Listen, we only people anybody raising is of age and with consent. That was ridiculous. I You know, I can't wait till we try my save file with the Scotty tree fragments. Like, how much is like I can't wait. I can't wait to try it. I can't wait to try it. I can't wait to try it. What? Is it time? We still need 20 more attempts before we try the whole thing, but I might want to try it just right now. I don't remember what the save file was exactly. So it's in my C drive. Yeah, it's in the roaming. C drive, user, me, app data, roaming, Elden Ring. I'm just gonna back up the whole folder. I'm just gonna back up this entire folder. Paste. Alright. There we go. See? This is my Elden Ring folder. Hopefully this should just slot right back in after I test it out, okay? Hopefully. Let's not jinx anything. Hopefully the auto clouds thing doesn't mess up, because it could mess up. It, like, genuinely, I don't know how the Steam auto save is gonna like it, but let's hope it doesn't mess up. Okay, so that's the backup. That's the backup file. Okay, backup. Let me make sure I still have it in here. Okay, yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So this is gonna be. Should we count the deaths with this or no? I say we'll count it. I think we'll count it. We'll count it. So if I die, it'll go towards the total DLC death. I don't have a. I don't think. I don't know how many levels I'm gonna get with the fragments. Right. I don't know how many, but it's gonna be something, right? All right. Here we go. I'm about to ruin the challenge for science. Okay. We're about to ruin this. Okay. We're about to ruin it. Okay. Look away. Look away. Look away. You guys looking away? Look away. Don't look at it. Don't look at it, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. 11. Don't worry, we have the save file. Okay, we can go back. Okay, we can go back. We can go back. I guess. Well, hold on. The question is, how many are there? Elden Ring, Erdtree. Isn't there like 30 or something, or is it 20? There's 20. Okay, there's 20. So I'm a little bit past halfway. That's how much I have right now. So this is the amount of buff I get. So I do 1.55 more damage. Or I guess 1 point, I don't know, damage dealt pre-patch. Oh, so that's okay. No, 1.75, sorry. And then I take 0.571 damage received. So 0.400 less than before. Here we go. We're just gonna play it exactly the same way we've been playing it, okay? Nothing changed. I'm curious about my damage. That does 1,000 damage? Oh, 3. I do like 2k damage. Oh my god. There's no shot I do that much damage. Dude, and this is only with 11. What? That ball would have almost killed me if I got hit. Man, y'all been living kind of nice. Damn. Y'all been living good. That would have killed me. Y'all been eating. Damn. Y'all were feasting. Every day like this? Every day? That's what it was like? Damn. Died. Damn. You guys were feasting. I remember a long time ago saying that when I beat the DLC, it would be more impressive for me, since I would do it either with fist or something like that. Damn. What did he say? He said he wanna do what to Verdon? This is nice. Hold on. Damn! Damn! Bro, this damage is OD. Damn! Dude, that legitimately has to be the fastest second phase I've ever done. Oh my god, that's insane. I'm curious. Hold on. How much damage? How much damage? No shot it does that little. Dude, this is so stupid. Dude, the damage is so unfair. Dude, the damage is so unfair, dude. Dude, the damage is so unfair. I'm dead. Dude, this is the same as my best run with no fragments. That's it, right about there. That was my, I just rivaled my best run in 600 attempts on my, what was that, third attempt with fragments? Dude, there's no freaking way. That's insane. That was like my dude, hold on. Oh, man. The thing is, I'm not really learning anything because I get away with, taking damage from the light. I'm not really learning anything. I'm just like, I can tank it. That's the only thing that's the only thing I've got so far from doing it with fragments. I've learned nothing. Except that y'all have it good. Why did I? Whoa. I'm getting a little too cocky. I should have just went for the repoise or whatever, the crit instead of trying to proc bleed with, or not bleed, but try to do something with the strong attack. What am I doing? What am I doing? Honestly, if I can get the benefit of just taking less damage, I can deal with my low. I can deal with my low DPS. I just gotta hit him a couple more times. I can do that, but just if I can just have. Don't worry, I can just tank it. That's fine. Not even that serious. I'm so mad that Oni does that much damage. I'm so mad that Oni does that much damage, dude. I'm so mad that Oni does that much damage. Oh, whoops. I'm so mad that Oni... Dude, I know I'm losing, but it's just because I'm just like... I'm just kind of curious of like what I can do and get away with. And it's a lot, okay? It's a lot. I can get away with a lot. Yeah, practice. Practice. Too easy. Too easy. Why the fuck is he so far? Oh my god.
1,000-year
Get away from me.
guided
Get away from
by
me.
compassion.
Get away from me. Get up. You know what? You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should, when I get to the second phase, I should try limiting swinging and just practice dodging. Right? So I don't accidentally like try hard and beat him right here and right now. So I think I need to practice. Damn, Lord of the Ring, that's expensive stuff there. Nope, can't roll through it like that. Come on, David. You should know that, David. Oh, welcome back, Dan. Ouch. God, I forgot. You can't roll underneath him because there's still a character model underneath him. I keep forgetting about that. You know what? Just change it. Okay. So you can dodge that with just 2 rolls to the direction. Ooh, that was a bad roll. We're gonna do this just a couple more times, then we're gonna go back to the other save. when you played with 0 fragments and played this DLC impoverished, playing it normally feels like I'm cheating. It's kind of crazy. Like it's like I almost feel like I'm in an abusive relationship with Elden Ring, where that zero Scadu tree fragment feels normal, and then using fragments feels like I'm cheating. I'm in like a very abusive relationship with this game. I dodged it. Wow, I actually dodged it for the first time. It's just all a timing thing. Huh. So I got hit by it though.
I promise you.
You could take off your defense stuff, just practice. Just let's practice for getting one shot. Be honest, that... Okay, so I got hit by it. I think I need to roll backwards for that. Do I just instantly die? That's the second time.
Order. Let us go together.
Oh. You know what's really funny? I have never gotten that death on my previous save file with the 0 Scadu tree fragment. Is because I could never survive long enough for her to do that again. Or for Mikola to do it again. I have never survived long enough. I would get the first one, and I would almost immediately die, or never last long enough for the second one. That is actually really sad. Now, well, no, when I change the save file, I won't have it anymore. But I feel like I was making progress learning a second phase just now. What happened if I just go underneath? Oh. Too early. Ouch. Alright. I think that's enough of this save file. We're going back. Maybe if I just... Can I just Alt F4? Maybe that... You know what we should have probably done? So not copy paste. We should have probably launched the game through the program and not through Steam. Okay. All right, let's see if our save file is good or not. An emote. All right, hold on. Pause, 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 pause. Please, please, don't mess up my save file. All right, let's check. There we go. 0. We should check our inventory. 23. Okay, yeah, cool. We're back. We're back to 0 fragments. Well, if I started from the beginning, I do feel like by now I would have been done with the game if I had the fragments. But you know, it is what it is, right? My decision. No point of crying over spilled milk. Welcome back, Mark. You missed it. We did a couple runs with fragments. We did about like 7 runs with fragments. Night and day difference, man. Night and day difference. But we're back. But we reverted the save, so we're back to square one. Unfortunately. Fragments were just placebo day, but you had the power in you all along. I mean, I don't... Like I said, the power thing, the damage thing is fine. It's just it's a survivability. That's what I'm not confident in. I'm not gonna outrun it. I just have to tank it. I don't know how I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know how to dodge that move. 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 Does anybody know how to dodge that move? I don't know how to dodge that move. Jesus. Oh. Tragedy. Amazing. I'm dead. Nice. I love to see it. I love to see it. You love to see it. You love it. Okay. You love to see it. Ooh. It passed a while ago. Oh, whoops. I just double fat fingered and it input it too. It's fine. We'll just do one more run. I was gonna stop right here, but I guess we'll do one more run. One more for the night. Last one for the night. Too early. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh my god. We're so
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ooh. I clicked it again. Fuck! I clicked it again. I clicked it again. Okay, hold on. One more time. One more time. One more run. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking about how to dodge that move. It's pretty similar to the way Commander Gaius does it. So maybe for that, I'm just supposed to roll in like that. Oh wow! I almost pressed it again. That was close. I don't know how to dodge the moves where he spams one moves. I don't know how to dodge that move. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Well, I can't say we made much progress today. I feel like we did make progress, maybe. I guess not really, because we're kind of back to where we were last time. Right? So we kind of just re-leveled to where I was before. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know where I put myself in the game right now. It seems off. Maybe don't take another 2 weeks. I told you the goal is to finish this before December, okay? That's the goal. That's the goal. Before December. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 streams. That's the 19th, the 24th, the 26th, and 31st. That's 4 streams minimum, plus maybe 1 or 2 here. Maybe if I'm feeling really close, maybe I'll do like an additional weekend stream. Or maybe I'll see y'all next year. Who knows? It could happen again. Maybe I'll see y'all on the 31st. I might like disappear from it, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Not that I can think of. I don't think so. Unless something catastrophic happens. I don't think so. But yeah. So what do y'all think about TikTok thing? Of it closing. I don't know. You know, I'm be honest, I haven't done anything with the Elden Ring TikTok stuff because I mean I've been working on them, but then I stopped making progress when I heard like TikTok was possibly ending. So I'm like, oh, do I really want to bother with this if it's all just gonna poof? And the thing is, the Elden Ring stuff, the Elden Ring stuff for TikTok is too long. So YouTube Short is only a minute long. So all of the Elden Ring stuff I've done, none of it's getting posted on YouTube Shorts, unless they increase the time. Which I think if the ban of TikTok does go through, I feel like eventually they will be like, oh snap, we're like one of the top runners for shorts. They might increase the time length for shorts, maybe, but so far as I know, no. I'm pretty sure no. Lemonade? What the heck is lemonade? Oh. I see. It looks like if Instagram and Pinterest combined together. That's what it looks like. It looks like Instagram and Pinterest connected. Had a kid together, and that's what it'd be. Yeah, I don't know. It looks... I don't know. It seems... I'm a little hesitant on that. Because, like, Blue Sky... That one's like... I feel like that feels like old Twitter. Pre-Elon Twitter. But the Lemonade doesn't feel like TikTok at all. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll just go with... I guess we'll just go with the flow, you know? If TikTok does go kaput, and then I guess it is what it is, you know? I haven't really been putting much effort on TikTok for the past like year, honestly. It's been in the back burner for quite a while now. And my follower count dropping slowly but surely is a effect of that, is a result of that. I'm just kind of just heavily putting in the back burner. Yeah. I mean, worst case scenarios, it gets banned, or it doesn't get banned. Like it somehow gets bought by like an American company. But I feel like it's gonna be the shell. It's gonna be a shell of its former self. It's gonna be a shell of its formal self. I feel like. I feel like it's not gonna be as good. I feel like if the sale for TikTok somehow does go through, I feel like it's gonna feel like Twitter. Like Twitter is absolute shit, man. It's like nothing but clickbait everywhere. It's so bad, man. Twitter is like it's so horrible, man. It's like 90% clickbait everywhere, and then 10% like the people you follow. Even if it gets bought, oh yeah, that's definitely that's true. Yeah, if it does get bought, they're definitely not gonna. They'll probably just honestly they'll probably just make a whole new app. They'll do their best to make it as American as possible, but it's gonna be like yeah, I don't know. Maybe they can go back to being called Musically or something. You know, that'd be kind of funny. I mean, what if? Okay, I don't know the law that much, but what if TikTok's like, okay, let's make a whole new company, and then just move everything from A to B, like make a whole new company and let them buy out essential, crucial part of the business to them, to that company, and then try to like secretly move important things and then make a brand new app and then let TikTok and let old new and old TikTok users to convert to that platform. So, probably not gonna happen. It seems like a lot of stuff. Sure, people say VPN, people are lazy. The normal people is not gonna use VPN. Then yeah, using VPN for stuff like that is not the norm over here. I mean, VPN is the norm, sort of, but at the same time, it's not. I feel like not to use an app, definitely not. People use VPN to watch like certain TV shows. I know that, like to jump to different places in the world using it to watch different shows and different platforms, but definitely not for a brain rot app. Or who knows? Maybe who knows? Maybe. Mm, I don't know. But you know, that's enough. That's enough dilly daddle. You know, it's enough of that. Then I call it a night. Call it a day for tonight. We're just gonna be a Twitch streamer next year. Yeah, we just might be just streamer, no TikTok. I mean, I'll definitely change the focus to YouTube and YouTube Shorts more. Yeah, so something like that. I don't feel like dealing with Instagram. I don't feel like this. I feel like I'll still try to post stuff on TikTok as long as it still stays here. Um, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. All right. Y'all have a good night.